Welcome to Shadow's Edge, horseman. Now, go as the crow flies, or your brother is lost.
This place looks familiar.
As well it should. This is the dark reflection of the Crystal Spire, a realm where demons, rather than angels, keep watch. But corruption turned their gaze inward. And what they saw there destroyed them.
What of the key?
It remains within, bound by a powerful master.
This is no place for a horse.
Welcome to the Dark Kingdom, horseman.
If you're following me,
Nothing of the sort. I've come to part demons from their coins, and you from their souls. Are we so different?
I'm looking for a key.
But of course, Samael keeps many wonders in the vaults beneath the black stone. I have come to trade for what few he would part with. But I fear not all is well in the Red Court. Samael would never let his realm
Hey,
slide
thank you so much,
so
Justin.
far
Appreciate you, man.
into nothingness. Beware of what you find on Samael's throne, and whom. Rumors are all that escape the vortex of a mad Queen Lilith who still clings to rule.
Lilith. Why am I not surprised? Samael was there when I fought the Nephilim.
No doubt watching with great interest. The demon Samael plays a game of his own devising, and we are his pawns.
I've heard of this place. The Blackstone.
Yes, the throne of Samael, the Blood Prince, the Red Wanderer. He has many names, yet one home.
Not much left.
Corruption devours the Blackstone, as it has countless worlds, as it will the Forge Lands, the Undead Plains, even Earth.
That is corruption. What does it seek?
The end of existence itself. And in its place, nothingness.
And how do we fight that?
We don't. Your precious balance only serves to stay its hand. But what do I know? I am but a simple merchant. Please, please, take a look.
And chances are you are not going to have anything I want. Yep. Butt kiss.
Yes, I'll make... a fair price.
Alright, so basically I'm in hell. Nice.
Thanks for the warning. You can come out now, Lilith.
Oh my
Do
god,
you
why does she
blame
have
me
jiggle
for hiding?
physics?
You are death, where you ride. No one is safe. Not even your mother.
You are not my mother.
Did I not create Absalom from the mingled dust of angel and demon? And from that first Nephilim, were not the rest formed? They were brothers to the horsemen. Yet when the riders slaughtered the Nephilim, only you showed remorse. Why did you not cast the amulet into the abyss, as the council ordered? Why spare their souls, if not to one day undo your sin?
My sin? This corruption was born in Absalom. It rises from him like a black tide, and you, Mother, must help me stop it. Where is the demon key?
In Samael's keeping. But he is gone now, and the key has vanished. Oh, don't worry, my child. Time, like sin, may be undone. With this, you can return to the past, to Samael's stronghold before his fall, and find the demon cave. I only ask that when you reach the Well of Souls, you will answer your heart and resurrect the Nephilim.
Yeah, good luck with that. All that just because I wanted to switch my damn special ability. God. Okay, completely homey. Got it. Neat. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see if there's another way around.
You come seeking a slow death. Stay down on your own enemies.
Okay. This is getting a little annoying. Oh. Okay then. And nope. Okay, that's out. Where'd it fall? Hell yeah. Hey, what's going on, Will? Yeah, pre-born day. Don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because I do have to work, and then I think the missus has something planned for me. So if I do stream, it'll be like later in the evening. So we are on tonight in hopes that we will finish Darksiders 2, because I would really like to get the ball rolling with 3, so, you know, we can play some of these other games that were new and we still haven't touched yet, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, or Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, or upcoming titles like Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, or Shinobi, or Borderlands 4, or, you know, just playing our regular shit. Next year we are starting the marathon, like, early, like in July, where nothing is going on. Okay, so you unlocked this, but you're sending me over this way.
sends only one horseman, even to the past. No. This visit is unsanctioned. In fact, no one knows you're here.
Not so. Hand over the key, it can be our little secret.
Pitiful. Flawed castings from a perfect mold. Absalom was always stronger than the rest of you.
You'll find me strong enough, Samael.
Yes. You have overcome many obstacles to stand here before me. But sometimes the hero dies in the end. Ask your brother.
Will you surrender the key, or must I take it?
Horseman, you already know the answer.
Option B it is. Tuckered out already? Yeah, just like that. Although that was pretty much hands down the best fight we've had so far. so now what? Oh, okay. We'll just do that. That's all that was in there?
I have the key, Crowfather.
Then at last you may enter the Well of Souls. But once undertaken, there is no returning on this path.
I've come this far, Crowfather. I'm not turning back.
Then be warned, Rider of Death. A dark presence guards the well, and the seeds of corruption writhe within.
The well is corrupted.
Yes, but not the nameless kind you have faced thus far. No. Corruption has chosen a champion, a voice to sound its clarion call.
Then I will see this finished. Here and now.
Remember what you have learned, Rider. Corruption is the end of all things. Even death.
Tree, the keys, the well. Why do I get the sense you are testing me?
You test yourself, old friend. For what you've done. For what you had to do. And now you face the ultimate test. Will you bring death? Or give life?
Have you ever wondered, Death, why you are untouched, while those around you wither and rot in the grip of corruption? Could it be that you are already blackened by the sin of betrayal? How can you defeat that which seethes in your own heart? You cannot stop me without forever damning your soul!
Damn, it's like that.
Then so be it.
here fighting demon venom. He shrunk. I'm sorry, did he just take me right out of my wrath form? Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. No.
I've killed Absalom. Stopped the corruption. I stand at last at the Well of Souls, with no idea what I must do next.
It is quite simple, and yet most difficult.
I'm in no humor for riddles, Crowfather.
You may tap the power of the well to return the kingdom of man, or you may resurrect the Nephilim. But know that choosing one will forever doom the other.
My brother War. I would protect him above all.
To return man to the earth will require a sacrifice. From death came life, and the seeds of humanity were resown. But death's journey was not ended. On the shattered earth, his brother War had slain the destroyer.
You will be hunted. The White City for certain. The Council, and there will be others. You would wage this war alone?
No. Not alone.
War had broken the seventh seal, summoning the horsemen of the apocalypse. And the number of the riders shall ever be 4.
Okay, so Death sacrificed himself and the souls of the Nephilim to bring back humanity. And he was essentially dead. But War, having broken the seventh seal and basically started the apocalypse, brought Death back. Okay, I buy it. All right, we did it. So, I guess, well, not even an hour into the stream too. Awesome. Well, I guess we'll start Darksiders 3. Just get a move on with it. Alright, so Darksiders 3. Hey, thank you, Rob. Change the title? I did change the title. Unless you're talking about, like, the text title. In case I just did that too, so... Don't tell me this game is hard locked at 60. That would actually really suck.
Construct a universe teeming with imperfection, misery, sin.
Let me know if I need to turn the volume up.
Scholars of both heaven and hell, this query is known as the riddle definition. Divine. A question for the sages. Though one particularly restless bunch kept a robust relationship to the topic. The Nephilim. Spawn of angels and demons. Warriors, relentless, unstoppable, blood-mad. Until they were betrayed by 4 of their own. War, death, fury, and strife. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Inconceivable power was bestowed upon the traitors by those sworn to maintain symmetry twixt order and chaos. The Charred Council. Bear witness as the Council holds court to end the Nephilim War in the name of balance. This is the new pact. War, bringer of worldwide fire. You are the juggernaut of all pain. Death, dark soul of eternity. You are the deepest decay. You are anti-life. Strife.
Your dark side.
The spirit of timeless unrest. You are all that is unsettled in the hearts of that which lives and breathes. And finally, fury. Terrible engine of rage. You are the machine that...
Are we to waste our time on ceremony, or are we to fight?
Step forward and recognize, horseman. You are the most impatient of your kin. The least predictable, dancing on the edge of your own reality. Your brothers understand the undertaking set before them. But do you?
Still talking? Shall I have Death fetch us some tea, or can we get on with it?
Fury, your role in this story is yet to be written. I wonder, will you light the flame of creation anew? Or stomp out the embers for good?
Dreams more thrilling than reality. Had I known the new pact would be so exciting, I would have let war separate my head from my neck then and there. Is it possible to die of boredom? Rampage. Bored as I am, perhaps you're just lazy. If I didn't love you so much, I'd kill you just for something to do. The call?
Hey, Rob. Thank you, man.
Finally. Please, please, please tell me you're a planet of demons that needs slaying. Or 2. War. What pathetic fate have you brought upon yourself, brother?
Watch your tongue.
I may be least favored of all the horses, but my tongue never found me chained to a rock like some dog.
Fury, approach us.
I take it there is a mess that needs tending to.
Though you jest, you speak true. War has broken his vows to this council and shattered the 7th seal.
The apocalypse. Why would he...
We know not. Yet. As we speak, Earth falls beneath the spears of heaven and the hammers of hell.
So the horsemen are to ride.
No. While the Charred Council seeks to understand how and why the traitor war has committed this abominable act, there is a matter that requires delicate attention.
You should have called Strife. He's the delicate one.
The 7 deadly sins have been released, by whom we cannot say, but seven roam the earth, free of our prison. The balance between order and chaos is already in jeopardy. The seven cannot be left unchecked. War is in chains. Death is missing. Strife attends to other matters. The last time you faced the sins, it required all four of you.
I can handle those fools in my sleep. But when this task is complete, I demand that you grant me my rightful place leading the horsemen.
If you would trade obedience for a title, so be it. But never make a demand upon us, horsemen. You depart immediately.
Alright, after this cutscene, we need to go edit a game setting INI file.
I must admit, this is a fortuitous fate.
Watcher? You doubt my allegiance?
Please, be not cross. I am such an admirer. Scratch that. I'm a fan. You are the horseman. The only one that matters.
Enough! I will allow you to accompany me. Just stay out of my way.
I will be as unto a shadow. Steadfast. Silent.
More silence!
Go! Seek out the place called Haven. Your quest for the seven deadly begins there.
Squeak, what?
Hurry. Wait. Whatever has passed between us, search your heart. Cannot believe I am guilty of these crimes. Something is wrong with the universe. Be vigilant, Fury. Forces conspire against us. Heed my words.
Yeah, that will not do. That will not do. Alright, so we need to go to where's this saved? It is okay, it's on the C drive. Okay, so C drive, users, son of a bitch. There we go. Save. Config. Alright, we're going to open the game user settings INI file. So what I'm doing here is the game is apparently frame locked at 60, which is not a horrible thing, but I want it to match the refresh rate of my monitor, which is 144. So we are going to go in, change the script a little bit, and we're going to uncap the frame rate. So. VSync set to 0. Okay. And we want to change the frame rate limit. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing one that says frame rate limit. Could always check Nexus. I could do that. But generally, if it's something I know how to do myself, then I just, you know, prefer to do it myself. But yeah, you're right, we could. Let's see what Nexus has. Darksiders 3. Nope. Does not look like there's anything there for that. Okay. You found something? What you got? You'll send it to me? Okay, cool. View distance, effects quality, texture quality, shadow, anti-aliasing, post-processing foliage, invert 1, scalability, foliage is script, Darksiders preferred. I wonder if I can just add to the script. Okay, yeah. So you're basically doing exactly what I'm doing. So what the hell? There's like, why does mine not have that line? So we're gonna try something here. We're gonna try something. Save. Been playing Borderlands 2 all day? How's that working out for you? Alright, let's see if that did it. Out of memory crashes. What the fuck? I have played that game on 4 different PCs and not once have I had that issue. Okay, so that didn't work at all. Great.
Welcome back to another video, guys. The frame rate, and you want to type in percent, you click on your save, double click on the config. Under Windows No Editor, double click on that, and finally double click on Game User Settings. Okay, right here to open up the game settings, you want to scroll down, and right here it should say frame rate limit.
Huh. My INI file did not have all of this. Ew, that sucks. You know what? Delete. Verify integrity, re-download the file. Are you gonna get Borderlands 4? Because that was actually my birthday gift to myself. I bought Borderlands 4. You want to get through 2 and pre-sequel? Most likely get it if you have the money. I feel you. Honestly, pre-sequel, you can honestly kind of skip pre-sequel. Pre-sequel's kind of ass. Like, that's the only Borderlands game I won't do any side missions because they're just not fun. I gotcha. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's try it this way. Like, honestly, if this is too much of a pain, then I'll just go play something else. In my spare time, since, like, I don't really have anything else in Destiny to grind right now, other than power level that's just gonna get reset next expansion, I started playing the Spider-Man games on PC again. Since I have never done them on PC, so, like, PC mods, yay. Alright, so Yeah, that's essentially what I did. I just waited until they got on sale. Alright, so we did that. Now there's a game user setting INI file. Alright, we're going to take this all the way back. Yeah, why the blue fuck is none of this, like, that's really weird. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on. Apparently the game does not like to cooperate in full screen mode. We need to do full screen windowed. Did that do it? Hey, there we go. All right. Frame rate limit. Save. So just put it at 999. Make sure VSync is set to 0. There we go. And save. That did it. Oh yeah, that's much better. Have I been watching Twisted Metal? Yes. Oh my god, that show has been wonderful. Three episodes into season 2. Keep watching. It's pretty great. Yeah, Twisted Metal Black was definitely peak. Like, none of them, like, Twisted Metal 1 was okay. Twisted Metal 2 was fantastic. 3 sucked. 4 sucked. Black, fantastic. The new one sucked.
One of the 7. I just know it. I hope it's not envy. Because it's hell.
Motherfucker. They had the best intro song. I mean, you're kind of pandering, but you're right. I mean, you're definitely not wrong. Oh, Rob. We may be getting bad guy skins for Power Rangers in Fortnite. Mid-season update, when the Megazord update happens. Apparently there is a boon that is going to be coming that says Rita's Helper. Don't tell you this? Okay, I'll stop. Cutscenes are still 30. Whatever. Pre-recorded. Hey, Obi.
Haven. A haven for what? Vermin?
Humans, mistress.
Adorable. Build a house of sticks during the end of the world. Where exactly do we go from here, Watcher?
I know not but what the council commands, mistress.
Word on the street, it's Rita and Lord Zed.
Envy.
Mine! Humans, haven, everything here! Mine! Move on, horsemen, or ye be mine too!
I'm on a mission.
So Fury goes after the 7 deadly sins, huh?
Humans think creation favors them. They are apes crawling through dirt.
Quite the grudge you're carrying.
What they have, I will take. When they have nothing left, they will be my...
So I can tell just by looking at this game does not quite have the polish that Darksiders 2 had.
Cannot stop me!
Oh, I don't want to. Humanity is tragically overrated. I am not here for them. I'm all yours.
No! Don't you get killing you even better than I imagined.
God damn. Son of a bitch.
Pretty. Come and get it.
Ah, that's mine!
Mistress, not to be a bother, but weren't you supposed to catch envy?
I did. Watch. This talisman.
It's a vessel. Envy used it to hold energies from the rest of the 7.
It will make a fitting prison for the others once their physical forms have been broken.
If I may, there is a sort of hum emanating from the talisman. That glow.
Will indicate when one of the 7 is nearby. I know.
So wise. You are all that the council promised, mistress.
I'm beginning to enjoy the sound of your voice, Watcher.
Combat at least feels better. What's that? Crystallized collection of spirits can be shattered in your inventory to acquire souls trapped within them. Okay. Barbs of Scorn. Let's just go ahead and crank that bitch up to 11. How high can it go? You know what? We'll stop at 300. I broke it. I mean, don't I always? I think that's good enough for now. Oh my god, they can finally sprint.
If I didn't point out that even with the talisman, locating the other deadly sins will prove a challenge.
Finding envy was easy enough.
That was a gift, one I would not count on receiving twice. Envy was also, by far, the weakest of the deadly sins.
Anything else to add?
Only what I assume you already know. The armies of both heaven and hell have cordoned off the world of man into various areas of influence. Look around us. The upheaval we have seen is the very personification of the struggle between order and chaos. You have set for yourself an unenviable task, given these environs.
That's what makes it fun. The other sins are hiding across this shattered world. They strike at angels and demons alike in their own selfish bids for power. Their hubris will lead me right to them.
Perhaps, but you will need assistance.
Whatever I need, I will take, Watcher.
Don't know what that does,
I knew
but...
that war would one day unleash all this. But seeing it, his gifts are impressive.
May I remind you, mistress, that you have no peer among your horsemen brethren.
Yeah, right? I think the only one that we didn't see that had either a watcher or some type of familiar with them was Strife. And that didn't even count because War was with him. Alright, no running up walls this time, it seems. Motherfucker. Dick.
Perhaps there are human survivors.
Not my concern, Watcher. That tree. It's impressive. But is it just me, or is it out of place here?
It is a maker tree. Most likely you will find refuge there.
Aren't we making a mighty ruckus?
Fulgrim.
Says the demon who announces his ambush.
It was not my intention to do battle, horseman. Well, such a passionate little thing, aren't we?
Do not test my patience.
Very well. War is too hazardous an occupation for myself, horseman. I am here in the name of blind capitalism. I am Vulgrim, merchant of the damned, a trader who deals in souls for profit. Even in the face of the apocalypse, one must endeavor to earn a living.
And whose souls do you trade in?
Angel, demon, or even human. All souls have value to me. I've seen the trail of bodies you've left in your wake.
What would I require from you?
That depends. What are your needs?
Information. The 7 deadly sins.
Whispers on the wind say that the fabled horsemen are but pawns in a larger game. Victims of a grand setup.
What do you know?
I know that the first one's free. Call for me if you have souls to trade, and perhaps you will consider my wares valuable. What would you ask of this? This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Take your time.
Why do you feel like this motherfucker can't be trusted? I mean, he kinda can be. Like, he's like the series vendor. Like, that's all he's ever done. Enhancement can be socketed into a weapon. Okay, gotcha.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Yeah, it's the same merchant throughout all 4 of the games. Because apparently, like, the story of the 4 Darksiders games is, like, Darksiders Genesis, the prologue of Darksiders 1, Darksiders 3, Darksiders 2 in its entirety, and then the, like, rest of Darksiders 1.
As you wish. This will be fun for both of us.
You love the storytelling of this. Have you played it before? I wonder where 4 is going to pick up. I can only assume that 4 is going to pick up shortly after War breaks the 7th seal and summons the apocalypse. You played 1 and 2, but you haven't beaten any of them? That's what's up. 1, like, I actually enjoyed Genesis. 1 was alright. 2 was good. But my god, there was so much to it, and, like, I started feeling like Cyberpunk syndrome, where, like, I'm just ready for this game to be over with.
As you wish.
4 is going to be a co-op game. That's all I know. With all 4 horsemen should be playable. Well, dibs on Strife. I'm definitely playing Strife. Alright, so what do we got? +5 lurchers when breaking objects with the weapon. 18 health regenerated per minute. 10% chance weapon spawns Wrath when killing an enemy. Wrath rewarded from Wrath Lurchers. We'll do Unfocused Leviathan. You want Hot Whip Lady? Well, I mean, you can have Hot Whip Lady. Hot Whip Lady is Fury. Strife is the one with the guns. Yeah, this one, this horseman right here, this is Fury. Time to go to work already? Damn.
Vulcan and his demon tongue. They live to confound and feed up the scraps of a world they helped destroy.
Indeed they do.
But despite his thirst for souls, Vulgrim may be a useful tool on this journey.
Yeah. So, like, honestly, if it comes out and, like, we make it a 4-player co-op deal, like, yeah, you can have Fury if you want. Rob can play whoever he wants, and whoever's left, I'll just play. Like, yeah, I'd like to play Strife, but it's not a requirement.
The length these roots have grown. They seem to have taken over everything.
Indeed, mistress.
I like the fact that Fury is being sent to kill the 7 deadly sins. Just cuz. Like, why? Why do they need to die? Because we said so. Okay. In an hour and 22 minutes, hour and 22 minutes, I will be 42. Yay. I say I don't see anything I can whip to.
I'm curious as to who remains here, if anyone.
Behind me, wee ones. Let me tend to our uninvited guests.
Oh, the Black Hammer!
Horsemen.
Fury, currently reserving the right to kill you where you stand. And you are?
Surprised. And more than a little relieved. Call me Ulthane Blackhammer.
So you'll not be flattening me today?
A maker, are you not?
Aye, when there's something to make. Today, my skills are only aimed towards instruments of death.
This is not your war.
No, not theirs neither. Like your council, I care for balance, horsemen. Humans, frail as they be, are part of the balance. Surely you're here to help protect them.
Wrong question.
A tribe of useless, hairless simians whose greatest talent was inventing ingenious new ways to divide and destroy one another. They could suffer forever or die tomorrow, and I wouldn't bat an eye either way.
Then what is your business here?
What do they call you?
Jones.
Jones. Question me again with your last breath.
Huh. Look around. Look what's happened here. Do you honestly think anything scares me now?
Easy, lad. This one's none for trifles.
Yeah? What do I have to lose? This moronic conflict makes you all look so stupid. Angel, demon, horseman, even maker. What are you even fighting for, huh? Tell me!
I like this one. You may continue breathing, Jones.
Horsemen, please. To have you on our side would turn the tide in ways we cannot measure. Humanity might stand a chance.
While my mission does involve balance, it does not require them. I am here to root out the 7 deadly sins and return them to the Council. No less, no more.
What if I can help you? That bit of chain you carry could use some work.
I sincerely doubt that. I'm faring quite well without any help.
Of course. In case you missed the moniker, I am a maker who specializes in instruments of destruction, chaos, and the deliverance of pain. So it stands to reason that we little Ulthane could enhance your arsenal if your horsemanship would give me the chance.
In exchange for?
Humanity will not survive without aid. If you come across any humans on your journey, please direct them here. Haven is the only place they might be sufficiently protected.
Direct them? How do you expect the apes to cross a battlefield and find you?
Oh, I don't. They'll need this. The bridge. Only humans can use it. One touch, they're sent to Haven.
Must I touch them?
Only briefly.
I accept your offer, Maker. Though I doubt it will make your collection any less useless.
We have a non-deal, then. As a show of good faith, a gift. Wrath.
Where?
You seek a pit of hellstretch set in the nether, beneath the city. And please, horsemen.
Yes, yes. I will shepherd the wee ones your way, pointless as it may be.
We'll see. And remember, Fury. The doors of Haven stand open to any who ask.
Kinda sucks that you wanted to like 3, but 2 was just so perfect. I mean, 2 was pretty damn good. Like, I will not dispute that.
Greetings, horseman.
2 was very, very much on the long side. But I'm going into this series with completely fresh eyes. So, like, I really don't have any bias yet. Like, I've enjoyed all of them so far, even Genesis. And, like, I've heard, like, a lot of people don't like Genesis. And I'm like, I actually did like Genesis. So,
Ulthane, he is blind to what truly matters.
Perhaps, yes.
Just another pawn who will never understand the game into which he's been played. And he does love the sound of his own voice, doesn't he?
Not like anyone I know.
Did you say something?
but I mean, yeah, like, there's nothing written that says you can't like both. You can like 2 and 3. I tend to usually gravitate towards, like, more recent sequels just simply because 9 times out of 10, more recent sequels, gameplay's better. Ow.
Please, no, just kill me. Now stop your blubbering, human. Come to me. Now. Do you want to live?
What?
If you want to live, I can send you to a safe place. Safe as any, I suppose.
Oh, the AAA Mega Championship is
it.
about to happen. I wonder if they're actually going to give the belt to Dominic Mysterio.
Idiots. It's a miracle they ruled the Earth for as long as they did. Oh, it smells like death in here. Trust me. We shared a room 1,000 years ago.
You like her? I mean, so far, like, her personality is, like, she is quite likable. But then again, I haven't met a horseman that, like, I found annoying yet, so... Strife was definitely my favorite, because he's the funny one. Hey, hold up. Did Rey Mysterio finally retire? Or is he just out on injury? Because he's at AAA right now. No clue. Yeah, like, ever since WWE acquired AAA Lucha Libre, like, I've been watching their YouTube channel, like, because they actually do their live events on YouTube, so you can watch them for free. And it's just kind of like, damn, this is actually some pretty good wrestling. Wait, do I need to throw him at that? Okay, guess not. I am not understanding what they want me to do here. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. We got it.
By Hell's Gate!
Being observant is literally in your name, Rapture.
Sneaky bitch.
Sloth. I heard tales, but truly, he is a terrible sight to behold. I think I may be sick. Ugh. The worst of the smells come from above.
Please, save me.
Oh shit.
What it means to live, Watson. To face the world first only for a brief time, before their inevitable destruction.
Don't dislocate your arm patting yourself on the back. How do you plan on dealing with that, my bloodthirsty mistress?
Okay, I see why Rey Mysterio was out there now. You used to love the Cruiserweight division in WCW. Yeah, me too. Cruiserweight division, like, WCW is what put Lucha Libre on the map. Like, giving those guys shine, like, really, really helped. So Rey Mysterio is inducting Conan into the AAA Hall of Fame. That's actually pretty awesome. Not going back that way, it seems. Well, okay then. Alright, come on, get another bug out there. Alright, don't have enough time for that. Ew. Wait. I know what to do. They had 2, but not 3. I wonder why. Hey, you did it.
Music to my ears.
Feel the burn of heaven's blade!
She does enjoy dismembering angels.
We all need a hobby.
I hope you've left something for me. I'll try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Bitch.
Rampage! Your master summons you! Ride!
Oh no! No fucking...
Get up! Mistress!
It's funny what you remember in between screams. My siblings used to refer to you as the dumb one. Yes! The harder you fight, the stronger I get.
Tear you apart!
Oh, you think you're angry? You barely scratched the surface.
Then let me dig deep!
So was that Wrath?
We were set up. War. The others. There are greater forces at work here. Watcher, help. Mistress!
Something is wrong with the world.
Delicate order is imbalanced. Step forward.
Yeah, you might have mentioned that, Jackal. You might have mentioned that once or twice.
Now I ask of both angel and demon. Do you arrive here of your own free will? The tenets of the Hollowing demand it.
I do, Lord of the Hollows.
As do I. You have both fought this war since the dawn of time. You are weary. Yet, immortality prevents the ultimate respite. The Lord of the Hollows alone can bestow upon you this gift. The final release. No longer will your souls be recycled time and time again to fight for heaven and hell. They are now mine. And you are finally free.
Cowards!
The impetuous creature awakens. Deluded pawn of the Charred Council. Do you even know where you are?
I know exactly where I am. The stench betrays you. The Hollows is a hell all its own.
Indeed. But it is one that I alone rule.
What did you do to them?
Nothing that they did not wish for. You wear your ignorance on your face. The true consequences of this so-called war for balance are beyond your comprehension. Perhaps I should hollow you. A watcher. This only confirms what I already held to be true. You are just a puppet. The Council is playing you to further their own machinations.
Enough! Unlike you, I have not come to this place for personal gain. The 7 deadly sins must be eliminated once and for all to protect the balance you mock. I will not be deterred.
She speaks the truth, O Lord, and she is tenacious to say the least.
Your words carry no weight with me. They stink of lies. Prove your commitment to balance.
If you insist.
This is more than a test of battle.
A demonstration, horseman. You are so quick to combat. Your whip ready to crack. True righteousness requires true insight. If this was a test, you have failed. To resist a call to raw impulse is a different type of strength.
Spare your wisdom. I know my strength, and when I prove it to the Council, I alone will lead the Horsemen. The Seven will be destroyed, along with their designs for a world far more hideous than the apocalypse we already know.
Very well. You will need this.
A flame hollow? For what purpose?
Even I am aware that there are times when sides must be chosen. Take this weapon, and know that I have chosen mine. But take heed, horseman. The universe has so many faces. Your survival depends.
You just found this shit for $3. Hey, there you go.
You must open your eyes to much more than that which gazes back at you from.
Yeah, I got these when they were on sale. I want to say I spent $20 for all 4 of them.
Not quite yet. There is the matter of Abraxas to discuss.
Abraxas.
The demon meddler. If Earth is to remain intact, he must be dealt with. He threatens your balance. His very soul must be brought to me.
I see. And you want me to do it?
Who better?
I'll consider it. No guarantees.
Then you and your watcher be gone.
So is my horse dead?
The fire hollow. Something changes when I hold it. I can feel its power coursing through my hands. I feel nothing. Like wading through a pond. Ah! Incredible!
The mobility is already better than 2.
I see you have procured the Flame Hollow. How much for it?
How much for it?
You're kidding.
I am. Look at
Might
you,
do a little
learning
marathon
to
yourself.
identify
I mean, go
humor.
for it. Apparently, I already inspired clowns to do it.
While you remain painfully the same. Do you want something?
Well, since you asked, I require... Oh, I hate this word. I require your help.
Really?
And truly, as you know, I'm a demon about town, a busy soul trader. My business takes me all across this world and others. But something is blocking my way. Someone is muscling in on the serpent holes. This invasion has stripped me of my ability to move freely throughout the realm.
Sounds like your problem, not mine.
The Stone Marauders wish to control the serpent holes themselves. One must confront these unwieldy beasts for the good of all. All right, but for the good of demons and horsemen, the serpent holes must be cleansed. And that flame hollow is the first key. As you know, I am unfit for such an outing, but you and your whip are so much more persuasive.
Why would I help you?
This has the makings of a mutually beneficial relationship.
I've heard this before. Still not happening. Ever.
There are treasures hidden away in the Serpentine network. You clear the way for me, they are yours. You will require more hollows to traverse the network in its entirety, but it will be worth it. Unlock the passageways, lay waste to the Guardians, and I promise their bountiful treasures are yours and yours alone.
I know Hamill was the Watcher in
I'll
Darksiders
consider.
1.
Ah, Fury! How kind of you to pay me a visit. I trust the slaying is going well.
None of your concern, demon.
Your tone betrays you, horseman. You see, I was right after all, yes? You and your kin have been deceived.
Wow.
That's no secret. But by who?
Surely angels
So,
are the most likely suspect. Wouldn't you agree after what happened to dear old Rampage?
You ain't gonna believe this.
You are not fit to speak his name.
No need to
That's
waste
Phil
your might
Lamar.
on me, horseman. Look to those who would benefit from your failure. Your enemies are closer than you think.
Darksiders 3, the character Vulgrim is voiced by Phil Lamar. He has voiced Vulgrim in the other Darksiders games as well, including the original Darksiders. Holy shit.
Take your time.
Ooh. That dude ain't human. Oh shit, I've known that.
Resist.
That guy ain't human at all.
A wise decision. Ah, I knew you couldn't resist. An excellent choice. As you wish. This will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
So am I already wearing it? There we go. Damn, I'm hot. Alright. Give me... No, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to take a break. I haven't actually taken a break here yet and kind of need to use the bathroom, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. The main vein has been drained. Talk to the missus for a little bit. And we got ourselves a snack. Wait, hold up. Who's Dragon Lee fighting tonight?
I can see a similarity. The flame speaks for both.
You piece of shit. Motherfucker.
These poor lost souls.
If you were any softer, you'd be a cloud watcher. It appears your poor lost soul found a purpose. Aren't you really for them?
Oh my god, I can just walk through them now. Ain't that a bitch. How do I turn this off again? Hmm. Alright, what are we missing here? It'd be nice if there was like a map. There's nothing over there. It just grows right back. There's something in here? Can't go in there. Got it. And there's nothing here. Alright. Kinda stumped here. Alright, what are we missing? Okay, burn the webbing. Ah, okay. What the hell? That worked in the video. Yeah, I verbatim did what he did in the video. Don't get it. You had to hit him at the same time. Got it. Okay.
Interesting. These chambers seem out of place.
They are old. Neither of heaven nor hell, to be sure. Early humans, perhaps.
Perhaps.
I'm a clever thing, mistress. Even I do not know everything. Especially when it comes to the minds of men.
So the point of this room was what? Okay. That ain't it. Gotta be something I'm missing here. Oh, you bastard. Dick. Oh. Hello there.
So, 3 swords total.
So it seems.
It's always 3, isn't it?
Pardon?
3 keys, 3 stones, 3 swords. Rather predictable, don't you think?
Have you lost your mind?
No. I just hate it when the creator takes shortcuts. never even break a sweat against skeletons.
Huh. Shit. Why? Oh my god. Like, I have a pretty good idea of what it wants me to do. Unless... Will this work? Of course it won't. Fuck. Alright, and where am I? Okay, okay. So that is the point of that. Just leave him right there. Alrighty, Rob. Have a good one. And thank you. I appreciate that.
That's our way out. Really? When the massive statue moves its massive arms so as to create a massive bridge to the exit, you think it's our way out?
I was just excited. You don't have to be mean about it.
Actually, I do.
That was a goofy ass way to open the gate. Yeah, you ain't gonna get no argument from me.
Mistress.
Easy. Do you hear it?
This is not what we seek. Let us carry on.
Wait. The Maker.
You owe him nothing.
I know. I want him to owe me. Easy, child. Easy. I can lead you to others like you. Humans. Won't that be nice?
She ain't human. Yeah, I mean, you would think that would be a logical choice, but no, apparently the game has other plans.
These are definitely not children.
Oh, you whore. You absolute whore.
I sense these foul brats don't want us here.
Ow. How did I like 2? I definitely liked it. By the time I got to the Shadowland, I was ready for the game to be over. How am I liking 3 so far? Be nice if there was a map, but combat-wise, it's been nice. Yep, and I am officially 42 years old. Thank you, Obi. Too bad I gotta work tomorrow.
What manner of hoarder do we have here?
Mistress, your talisman. Be wary. There wasn't much that the humans got right. But they did know art.
What?
Frankly, I think it's one of the reasons that the angels were so jealous of them. Have you ever seen one of those birds paint?
You're talking about art. Now. Here.
It's a museum. Well, certainly, we have our mission. I'm just saying.
Some people have no appreciation for the finer things in life.
Avarice.
Fury. Welcome to my Hall of Treasure. Unfortunately, you forgot to pay the entrance fee. Your life.
Take it if you dare, wretch!
All hearts must come to their inevitable bloody end. Even your death is not enough for me, husband.
Enjoy your collection, Avarice. For one final time!
Do you know what that art was worth?
One sinner's life. Who needs a museum when you can carry a collection in this?
Oh, Philistine.
Welcome again, Fury.
It's not like I had a choice in the matter. Do you kidnap all your guests?
You would not be so disrespectful if you knew the true power I give you. Your battle with Avarice proved you value your mission above material possessions. You are ready for stronger tools of destruction.
Another toy for me to play with. You're far too generous.
The Storm Hollow. Use it wisely.
Why not give me all your gifts and get it over with? If you're so keen to arm one of the horsemen.
Be gone!
Ooh. That is getting damn annoying that they continue to do that.
Back to this enchanting scenery. You take me to all the best places.
At least we're better prepared this time around. But feel free to leave any time, Watcher.
You wish. We go from this place. The present is tiring enough without reliving the sins of the past.
But someone is going to pay for what they did to that animal. They'll pay in screams.
Damn, so Horseman literally does not have a horse. Shit. Can she even be called a horseman? That's a valid question now. Motherfucker. Really? Really, game? Really? No. That's in a couple weeks. Oh my god, a map would be just terrific right now.
By the way, I hope you don't take offense, Fury.
Yet I'm certain I will.
Yes, well, don't slaughter the messenger and puree his guts, as the saying goes.
Pretty sure that's not how it
Martial
goes, but
powers have spread throughout certain circles, Horseman. There are those who would like to put your talents to the test, if you wish to humor them.
I do not.
But if you did, out of curiosity or pride, or plain old greed like a normal person, say the word, and the serpent hole shall convey you unto the Crucible.
The Crucible? Ugh. Bit on the nose, isn't it?
Says the furious horseman named
Enough, Fulgrim. What's in this for you?
10%. The demon's got to make a living. And for you,
so believe it or not,
rewards
DK,
that should
the
pique
voice
a
of
warrior's
Fulgrim
interest,
in all 4
assuming you
games
survive.
is Phil Lamar.
Consider it. Or don't. Greetings. This will be fun for both of us. As you wish, take your time. An excellent choice. A wise decision. A wise as you wish. Please take your time.
I bid you welcome. I bid you welcome.
Welcome, horseman. I say welcome, horseman.
Oh, where am I supposed to level up my shit? Unless he's still in the process of making my the place where you can upgrade our shit. Yeah, the makers in this game don't have a lot to say.
What would you ask of this humble? Please take your time.
Fury! I see you received my invitation.
What is this place?
Welcome to the Crucible! I named it myself. Here, every warrior gets what they deserve. To the victors, the spoils, and to the weak, an early grave. The more enemies you slay, the farther into the crucible you may pass. Should you meet an untimely end, your journey will come to a close. All you had earned will be lost, and you will begin the challenge anew. That is, unless you take advantage of progress points activated along the way. But be warned, horseman. Using a progress point will keep you from fully completing the challenge, assuring your absence from the pantheon of greatness. If you accept the offering, your journey into the Crucible ends. But if you decline, you stay the course with the promise of an even greater reward. Shall we proceed?
Apparently so.
A brave warrior, ready to accept the challenge. Proceed!
So, who are you exactly?
Why, I am Targon, champion of the Gilded Wilds, triumphant herald of the Shining Citadel. Surely you've heard of my legend?
Sadly, no. Not even a whisper.
Well, the horsemen have long been absent from the world. It's to be expected. What matters is that I am the respected overseer of the Crucible, which has tested the mettle of countless warriors throughout history. None have bested it, save myself.
We shall see how long that remains true.
I look forward to it. Each triumph brings you closer to the pinnacle. Will you stop here, content in the spoils of your victories so far? Or will you forego these meager earnings and instead carry onward for a chance at even greater riches? The Crucible is not without reward, Horseman. As you progress, you will receive tokens, which you may exchange with me for exceptional goods. Or you can continue to wager them on future attempts, ensuring a sizable payout. Should you survive, of course. Take a look, Horseman. I may have something that interests you. Death or glory!
You're not worth my time.
God damn it. The dodge mechanic is not generous in this game at all. Fuck, dude.
Each triumph brings you closer to the pinnacle. Will you stop here, content in spoils of your victories so far? Or will you forego these meager earth? Death or glory!
Let's get up to at least wave 50. Yeah, 50.
Each triumph or give 'em what for.
The fuck, we're not hurting him. Alright, so gotta hit specific ones first, I guess? It's weird.
Each triumph or will you... Take a look, horseman. I may have something that interests you.
Yeah, I at least want a new armor set. I at least want that.
Give 'em what for.
That was rude.
You shall promise, that much is certain. Return when you are strong. Care to give it another try? Take a look, horseman. I may have something that interests you.
Oh, so I can only do a little at a time? That sucks.
Very well.
Lame.
What would you ask? This will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
Yeah, exactly.
Take your time. As you wish. Please take your time.
Whatever. Was that a car? Yeah. I'm currently on Earth after, like, as humanity is getting wiped out during the invasion of heaven and hell. Yeah, in this game, Rex, I play as the Horseman Fury, and I am actually charged to go seek out and kill the 7 deadly sins. It's actually kind of cool. Oh my god, will you fucking dodge? Oh my god. Oh my god, this game is cheap as fuck. Holy shit. This is starting to feel like I'm playing a goddamn Dark Souls game. Bitch. You know what? Never mind. We are playing a Dark Souls. Yeah, we are playing a Dark Souls game. Holy shit. Wrong way, dummy. Over here.
No more! No more! Can you get me out of here?
What happened to the lady? She got teleported to a refuge, basically.
That seems important.
A little ostentatious, if you ask me.
For once, we agree.
What is it?
Something about this place.
Oh, you wish to repent for your sins.
I will not waver to cleave the Watcher head from your Watcher body.
Less sarcasm. Noted, mistress.
Shield your eyes!
Too right. What is that?
Well, well, well. Imagine my disappointment. To think that this is the best the Council has to offer. Of the fabled Four Horsemen, they send the lowliest, the most pathetic of all.
Damn.
Charming as ever. I've come for you.
Oh, really? As if you'd know what to do with me if you could have me. Please, spare me.
Are you not one of the great Seven Deadly? Fight me instead of cowering, you pompous, pathetic
Your
excuse!
taunts are a waste of breath, horseman. No more an annoyance than the buzzing of a fly. beneath my notice. Like everything else in the Creator's grand experiment. Even the greatest treasures of heaven and hell pale beneath my light. Scurry back to the hole you were born from. Perhaps when I am the only sin left on this sad little rock, you will be worthy of an audience with me.
When I'm done, there will be no sins left standing.
So you say. Considering your current state, I find it highly unlikely that we'll ever meet again. But by the rare chance you do earn my favor, find me in Ares. Though I highly doubt a creature such as yourself would be welcome in a place so refined.
That one's got to be
encourage
Pride.
you to surprise me, horseman. Until that time.
What an insufferable creature.
I thought the four horsemen were control, war, famine, and death. I don't remember a fury. You're not wrong, because, like, the four horsemen are supposed to be war, famine, pestilence, and death. And in this series, it's war, death, fury, and strife. So I guess it's just up to interpretation. I guess they didn't want to make a game based on two characters that are all about, you know, famine and pestilence. Like, probably just wouldn't sell well. Can't get sued if you got it wrong. I mean, look. Two of the horsemen being strife and fury is the least of their worries when they are straight up using heaven and hell. Names like Abaddon, the Destroyer, Lucifer, Samael, Belial, Vulgrim. These are all biblical names that that have all been used in this game series so far.
I admire your confidence, but you are not ready just.
I will never understand their attachment to such things.
Mistress.
They cling so desperately to this iconography. The symbolism of heaven and hell.
They?
Humanity. For thousands of years, they held the fruit of creation in their hands, but ignored it to squabble over totems and fables. Whatever the Creator saw in them.
Hey, what's going on, Mac? Is there something over here before I venture down there? I'm doing alright, I suppose. Getting ready to wrap up here soon, because I got work in the morning. Speaking of which, chat, tomorrow, it's up in the air whether or not I'm going to stream. It all depends on when the missus goes to bed. But if we do we just want to keep playing this? Just, like, knock out as much of it as possible? Since we still have a ton of other single-player games we gotta play, as well as the, like, Fortnite and Marvel Rivals and all that shit? Or do we want to have a little fun? Like, who would want to maybe, like, group up and do some Fortnite tomorrow? Because I'm pretty much down for whatever if I do wind up streaming. Like, I can definitely chill and just knock out more of this, or we can get on Rivals, or get on Fortnite, one of the two. Or three, rather. You bought the pass and the Ranger bundle. I mean, I would honestly be disappointed in you if you didn't buy those. Oh my god, fuck off. These pieces of shit do not miss. Alright, that's one. Well, I mean, hell, Rax, whether I do Fortnite or Rivals, you could potentially join for either one, because you're still in gold rank, right?
Mistress, you seem distracted. We horsemen are defined by a great many things. Our mission, our gifts, and our solitude. For so long, I cannot even remember. Rampage was my only companion. Mistress, Forget it. A horseman is not defined by the horse.
Yeah, you are. Okay, so what? I'm gold 1 now. What, you're gold, like, gold 2? Gold 3?
Look up ahead, mistress. What is that? Probably something new to kill. A man's adorable. In what realm is this considered adorable? Perhaps that's an overstatement, but it is innocent. Nothing in this world is innocent.
Gold 2? Okay. Yeah, so you should be able to play with me no problem, because you're just one rank below me. Also, I'm mad as shit that Flats, like, he did his little tier list for 3.5. I'm mad as shit he put Mr. Fantastic in D tier. I'm just like, are you fucking high? Mr. Fantastic is not a D-tier character.
At least your adorable monster served a purpose.
Harsh, even for you, mistress.
Next to Widow is insane. Like, so his explanation for it was he's D tier because everyone in high elo to mid to high elo knows how to deal with him. And the only thing he really brings to the table is that you can't CC him. Character's been dog shit for the game's entire lifespan because of how incomplete she is. Here's the unfortunate truth about Black Widow. In a game where insta-kill headshots are not really a thing, she is out of place. They need to rework her. Like, give her the whole dual pistol thing. Just take away the damn sniper rifle, because she's not doing anything with it. Because the game is just not built for that. Like, for example, Hard Agree. Yeah, like, they need to go back and just completely rework that character. Because the sniper thing, like, because even, and I kind of agree with Flats a little bit, like, even Hawkeye has kind of gone down the tier list a little bit, because his whole thing is about one-tapping you. One-shot headshot. Boom. But he's got to be in a certain range to do that, and if you get up in his shit, he really has nothing to stop you. So if you get up in Hawkeye's ass, he's done. And he kind of had the same comment about, like, Moon Knight. Like, if a Mr. Fantastic just bullies a Moon Knight, oh, Moon Knight threw down the Ankh, oh shit, the Ankh's gone. And Moon Knight tries to jump away, well, Mr. Fantastic just goes, sit down. There are some characters, like, it can still be a poke meta all at once, but the long range poke, if you are not Hela, Phoenix, Luna, Mantis, you're not really a part of that job right now. At least I feel. Like, hard hit scanning characters. Punisher, so, okay, here's why I don't put Punisher in that category. Yes, he's hit scan. Yes, he can work at at long range, but he is better at the mid to close range. Like, yeah, they up the damage by 5% on the assault rifle. His chunking weapon is the shotgun. That is his big damage dealer, is the shotgun. And he suffers from distance. The further away you are, the less damage he does. Now, granted, all of them kind of have that issue, unless you're like Ultron for some reason. But Phoenix, Hela, Luna Snow, Mantis, they don't take the long-range hit as hard as Punisher does. Because Punisher has to, at long range, Punisher basically has to empty the magazine to kill you from long range. Hela, Phoenix, hit you 3 or 4 times, you're dead. That's it. That's all you gotta do. And if you are grouped up against a Phoenix, God help you. You are gonna take so much splash and chip damage, it's gonna be insane. But, yeah, I think, honestly, at this point, and if I ever get the chance to talk to the devs, I'll happily tell them the same thing, that, like, you really kind of need to just take Black Widow back to the drawing board. Like, her close range with, like, the batons, keep that. That part's fine. But her ranged weapon, it's not very good. It's just not. And there are enough niche characters in Marvel Rivals to not have, like, yet another niche character that isn't going to do the job as well as 2/3 of the cast. Like, it's just, it's not good. It's not a good look. I would say do something with her kind of like what Marvel Avengers did with Black Widow. Make her medium to close range. Her ranged weapon, dual pistols. That's what everybody knows her for anyway, is the whole dual pistol shit. Because that's what everybody saw in the movies. Nobody saw her in the movies with sniper rifles. No, she was out there just doing that shit the whole time. Or she was acting like a lucha libre wrestler and just like flippy dippy spinneroonie shit. I would give her dual pistols and I'd get away with I would save the sniper rifle for the ult only. That is exactly what I would do. Her plasma burst, like, it's not the best. It's not the best ult in the game, but it does have its value. I would leave the sniper rifle as her ult. Or better yet, you could rework the ult, the sniper rifle becomes her ult, and if she hits you, you die. Period. Hey, clowns, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Ranged weapon is bad. Mobility is Luna's passive with a stamina limit. Yeah, agreed. Her stun is also garbage, being that she needs to be right up on you. Now, that part, I'm kind of whatever about. I'm not going to lie. Like, I could kind of care less about her stun, because I really don't feel like she should be up in your shit anyway. Like, she shouldn't be. Like, the batons are the last resort, in my opinion. Like, the batons should basically be the equivalent of a ranged... Like, it should be the equivalent of Punisher's knife. Like, that's all it should be, is just a weapon of absolute last resort. Like, Iron Man's, like, wrist blades and all that shit. Like, you absolutely have no other option but to use this. And you're just using it to get them off of you. I really think the dual pistol thing would be a better option for her. Like, because you already have an animation for it. Star-Lord runs around dual wielding. So, like, you already have an animation for it. Just add that to her rig. It doesn't have to fire like Star-Lord. You could kind of make it just go dot, 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 dot. You could do that, and that would be just fine. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, the batons are nothing to be scared of. It's a get-off-me tool. That's all it is. How am I liking Darksiders 3? It'd be nice if there was a map. Other than that, it's been fine. Rip Rage. Or Rampage, rather. But yeah, ultimately, Darksiders 3, it's been okay. There is one thing that I didn't do. I really wanted to do it for my birthday, but I just ain't got the money at all. I wanted to get the God of War dragon, like, right here at the base of my neck. I wanted to do that, but it would cost way too much. Like, I want to get another tattoo. I have at least, like, 5 other ones I want to do. Like, I still don't have anything Green Lantern yet. Hard to believe, huh? Like, we got Final Fantasy, we got Gears of War, we got Mass Effect, we got Halo, we got Destiny. I want something God of War. I want something Green Lantern. And honestly, I think I would want something Metroid. Don't know fully, but I'm thinking Metroid. I thought about doing something Death Stranding, and I was just like, no, never mind. Don't worry about it. No. What am I going to get? Just like a cryptobite right there underneath my ear? Nah, fuck that. Tattoo a bridge baby on my chest? No. Who have I fought so far? Avarice and... Who's the first one fight? What? Not Greed. Whoever the beaked bitch was. Envy. Okay, so I've killed Avarice and I've killed Envy. Or Greed, rather. I killed Greed and Envy. Have I played Genesis? Yeah, Genesis was actually the first one we played. And I gotta say, like, I enjoyed it. I like Strife. I like Strife as a character. I enjoyed him very much. We just got done meeting Pride. That's pretty much where we've left off. We're what, in the Boneyard, I think it is, right after meeting Pride. But yeah. Honestly, now that I think about it, Rax, there's a couple characters I would just say, like, take them back to the drawing board, rework their entire kit. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'll say one thing about Flats. Like, Flats clearly knows what he's talking about. I mean, for God's sakes, he's been, like, professional Overwatch for, like, almost a decade. He did convince me after I finished lording Mr. Fantastic, I'm gonna lord Human Torch. Like... Who else? Because Widow is the one I feel very strongly needs a massive overhaul. Well, yeah, she does. There's no doubt about that. But honestly, okay, maybe not a total rework, but I would change one thing, and one thing about Penny Parker. I would make her have to reload. Because, in my opinion, why does Storm have to reload Wind, but Penny Parker can shoot forever? Make that make sense. And then, I think I would rework Ultron. I think I would rework Ultron, at least his primary attack. Exactly, what is Groot reloading? Why does Storm have to reload Wind? Like, make it make sense. Like, that is so dumb. Like, honestly, I know it would piss a lot of them off. It really would. Spider-Man should have to reload. He should have to reload. The fact that those web shots come back passively, bullshit. Absolute bullshit. He should have a reload animation where he has to eject the web cartridges and slap in more. He should definitely have to reload. Same with Invisible Woman. What is Invisible Woman reloading? She is materializing those darts. What is she reloading? How is she reloading? What, Spider-Man? You think so? But I would retune Ultron's primary attack. I would make it more like Moira from Overwatch. Where, like, you're not just sitting there and being... I would just make it like, okay, it has a counter, and it's just beam. Just non-stop beam. Like unibeam, like Iron Man. Just non-stop, and then he has to reload, and then... empty your web shots, and it takes a good few seconds to have a full mag again. Yeah, it would... honestly, it would give some very much needed vulnerability to Spider-Man. Because a good Spider-Man, good luck catching him, number one. Because he's going to be zipping all over the map. But if he has to actually sit there and go toe-to-toe with you, because, like, he fucked up his combo, yeah, there should be a penalty for that. Absolutely. You fucked up. Now you got to fight for your life. Just like everybody has to fight for theirs when you go on the attack and you don't fuck up your combo. There should 100%, and I will even say it on my own characters, there should 100% be a massive penalty to playing bad. Like, oh, you screwed this up? You gonna be vulnerable enough to die. Oh, you didn't grab him? You zinged right past and hit the wall? Revamp time on Mr. Fantastic's stretchy arm. Like, yeah, that's enough time for me to die. Absolutely. But yeah, I would rework Ultron's primary. Like, it's not bad the way that it is. I just... call me a simpleton if you want. I frankly don't care. I want an Ultron that has Scarlet Witch's primary attack. That's what I want. That is hands down what I want. Or, at the very least, Cloak's primary attack. So, like, it's a draining beam, but you at least gotta aim the shit. Scarlet Witch, you ain't gotta aim nothing. Cloak, you actually at least have to aim. But yeah, that's what I want. I want Ultron with a Cloak primary attack. That's what I want. But that's also, like, just a massive, massive situation of just, I need to get good. Like, I'm not oblivious to that, and I can wholeheartedly admit to that, like, a lot of it's just, I need to get good. And I never thought I'd see it. I don't know what it is about hit scan characters. Like, you would think hit scan characters would be so incredibly easy to aim with. I have the hardest time in the world. Like, I get it, you're not going to land every single shot, but I've had so many situations, especially when I was trying to Lord Punisher, where, like, I would just mag dump somebody and I missed everything. Something about a hit scan weapon just fucks me up, and I don't know why. I can't explain it. I have such an easier time aiming Moon Knight's shurikens. Or I have an easier time aiming Namor's trident. Or, for God's sakes, I have an easier time, like, it's half the reason I'm kind of playing him right now. I play Mr. Fantastic because I find it incredibly easier to aim with him. Like, I don't miss very often with Mr. Fantastic. Bloom and small hitboxes. I think it's, honestly, I think what fucks me up about it, because hit scan, it's instant. Like, you fire, The shot's there. It's instantaneous. I think it's the matter of staying on target. Because who in their right mind in Marvel Rivals is going to stand still? No one does. Obviously, if you're just standing right there, yeah, I'm a laser you. Start moving around, and I'm gonna miss you every single time. But for some reason, with a projectile character, I don't really have that problem. Like, I have a much easier time kind of leading the target with, say, somebody like Moon Knight or Namor or Mr. Fantastic, or, I mean, hell, even Iron Man. Like, I have such an easier time aiming and hitting people with a projectile character than I do a hit scan character. Like, hit scan character, like, this season, I wanted to main Phoenix. I really did. I saw the potential in her right away. And I can't hit the broadside of a barn with Phoenix. Where with Mr. Fantastic, one punch will hit the entire team. Like, you hit one and then you just drag it. And you just hit everybody else. It's crazy, man. Fucking crazy. But yeah, we'll see what I'm feeling up to tomorrow if we wind up streaming. Like, I don't know what the missus has planned. Well, I know one thing. Technically two things that the missus has planned. I don't foresee both of those taking all night. But if I do wind up streaming, we'll see what I'm up to doing, and I'll see what you guys are up to watching when the time comes. Like, I'd love to have this done. Darksiders 3. You aim predictably with projectile. See, and I need to start learning how to do that, aiming predictably with hit scan. Like, you need to be proficient with a hit scan weapon in order to survive in Rivals, especially at the higher tiers. Because there's just some characters that you're always going to run into. There are some characters that are always going to be at your disposal, and you need to be good with them. But yeah, I think after Mr. Fantastic, I'm gonna start putting time into Human Torch. Like, he kind of opened my eyes to Human Torch. That, like, even if you have a Hela or a Luna or a Punisher or a Phoenix on the field, Human Torch doesn't fucking care. He just doesn't care that they're there. You can't kill him. Less so tracking and more so flicking. Yeah. That... Mm-hmm. I would agree with that 100%, and I am dog shit at flicking. Like, anybody that watches me play Fortnite, you should know I'm dog shit at flicking. Because I take my time and aim. That's what has survived, like, helped me survive so long in Fortnite, is I take my time and I aim. Because I noticed something about Fortnite, like, almost immediately, and I've commented on it quite a few times. In Fortnite, weapons tend to work in a fairly predictable pattern. And it all boils down to the first 3 shots. If you miss 2 out of the 3 first shots, chances are the rest of the magazine you're not really going to hit much of anything. But if the first and second shot land, chances are the rest of the magazine is going to hit too. Like, that's just something I've kind of noticed about Fortnite. Is just like, if the first shot hits, you're probably going to kill him. If the first shot misses, probably not. Unless you just, like, you're just tap firing. Which, I mean, you could do that. Especially with the OXR rifle. You can definitely tap fire the OXR rifle, like, because it's got a slow enough fire rate anyway to where you could kind of just treat that like a Destiny scout rifle with just single shot, single shot, single shot, single shot, single shot, and just predictively have every projectile hit its mark. But some other guns, yeah, that shit ain't happening. You full auto or not at all. Torch is so ridiculous when you know what you're doing. I mean, the biggest advantage to Human Torch, aside from his projectile game, his ability to lock you down and force you into spaces that he wants you to be, with his like flame perimeter and all that shit, and like, oh, if he takes a little damage, he just slams the ground, damages all of you, and gets more health. And he straight up just doesn't give a shit that it's on a cooldown now. The biggest strength of him is he's quiet when he moves. Iron Man is not quiet when he moves around the stage. If you try and sneak up with Iron Man, the entire team's going to hear you. Human Torch, you ain't going to know he's there until he's already shooting at you. And if he's in somewhat of a decent range, that's where his biggest strength lies, is his primary fire. It's not an assault rifle. It's not single projectile. It's fucking buckshot. He is shooting a shotgun at you. So if all of those things hit, you're fucking dead within 2 or 3 shots. And that is his biggest strength, is he's quiet. And yeah, I'm gonna start putting more time into Human Torch. Well, you ready for bed, Squeak? You ready for bed? This is why we call you Squeak. You don't meow, you squeak. Come here. Alright, no licking. I said no licking. Stop it. And see, this is why you get stuck. You gotta dig your claws in there. That is my nipple. Stop that shit. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna head to bed. 1:30 in the morning. We tired. And we gotta work. Got at least 2 more days of work before I have a day off. So, everybody have a good one. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the birthday wishes. If you already wished me a happy birthday, say goodnight to Squeak, and we will see you later. Take care.